What is up, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. We're going to be getting the Destiny 2, and we're going to be finishing up episode Echoes. I had no idea I didn't have it done on my Titan. Let's go. What is up, everybody? How you doing? So we're just going to be cutting through, and we're just going to be finishing up, just finishing up everything that we can finish up, you know? Calling it good.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Why set up a terminal this far from the Exodus Black? Must have been some kind of last-ditch effort by Failsafe's crew. Poor folks.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Yo, Nicole, what's up? How are you doing? Destiny might be broken. Be broken. Oh, when is it not broken, actually, right? Hope you're having a good day.
Dear Captain, analysis of listed supplies may be crucial to ongoing operations. Suggest you acquire them at your own pace.
Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate that. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing on a Thursday?
If we're going to bring any kind
Y'all
of
got
fight
going on?
to the conductor, I'll need to reclaim some of my original Exodus Black tech.
And farm chores. Aw, that's awesome. Sounds like a fun-filled day or a busy day. That's cool. Thank you so much, Chris, man. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the likes. Hope you're having a good Thursday as well. Nicole's in the house. I appreciate you being here too. Yeah. Aww. I mean, things that Titans do, right? Just punch the crap out of everything. That's what kind of day it is. Golden Age Tech Module. Collect. Complete. Another one. Another one in here, right? That's a here. And no guts for you. God. Freaking don't mess with the Zohan. My God. God. Zalu Bane. That's the hand cannon, isn't it? That's the Sunshot. The mini Sunshot. From
Oh wow.
King's Fall.
I haven't seen that thing in a long time. I'll integrate it into my system and then watch out, that conductor. I'll be better at researching how to destroy you.
And a pretty darn good smoothie. Banana mango. Banana mango with heavy cream. Like a quarter cup, half a cup water. And of course ice, you know what I mean? Like they're frozen. Oh, I could do the fancy pantsy. Look like a butler, a robotic butler. Yo, what's up? Is it Kiri or Kiri? Or is it silent and it's Hyrie? I apologize if I got those wrong. Okay, all right. What up, Con? The name of the game is called Destiny 2. It's in the game description in the chat or in the video. Yeah, it's Destiny 2. We're playing. So yesterday I was going through and I was like, man, I saw this. You know, the archives, and I was like, why is it lit up? And I looked in it and I was like, oh, maybe I thought I got everything done as far as storyline goes for all three characters. I didn't finish the freaking echoes for my Titan. Look at that. I was like, dang. So I'm going through the motions right now for it. I've already completed everything else. But I'm like, oh, that explains a lot.
God. Listen, Guardian. I was thinking hard about how
Irene?
to beat
Okay.
the conductor, and Osiris stopped me. He said the conductor is very strong and has abilities we cannot stand against. But he said maybe we...
I mean, I don't have to listen to the story, to be honest with y'all, because I've already done it so many times already.
Listen, Guardian. I was thinking hard about how to beat the conductor, and Osiris stopped me. He said the conductor is very strong and has abilities we cannot stand against. But he...
post office. I am not new to Destiny. Unfortunately, I am not. I'm an old schooler, man. Destiny 1. I guess if anything, it's not meant to be a flex or anything, but the minimum the minimum hours I have on Steam alone, not including Xbox 360, Xbox One, and PS4. On Steam alone, I have about 7,000 hours. Not going into orbit and sitting in orbit, you know, leaving it in orbit, not doing that. Actual playtime. Wicked smart, you know? I like how it doesn't, there it is. That didn't show me there for a second. That was weird. Oof, that's a good one too. Craftable. All craftable at the end of the day. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I believe I am. All right, let's go. Woo. Front side board slide. Let's go. Ooh, pop shove it. Front flip. 360. Woo. 180. Right? Orbit time? Yeah. Dude, did you see there was a TikTok video not too long ago. There was a guy that had like 24, like he was on stage and he was talking. He had like 24,000 hours. And people were like, what the? Crazy. Ooh. Always feels like somebody's punching me. So what are some of the things you like, Kyrie? What do you like about Destiny? What keeps you playing the game? And why do you like it, you know? You can love it too. There's some positive experiences. Wait, there's one more? Where'd you go? Oh, bro. Come on, you dude. People, I love the people. Nice, nice. Palm tree, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate that. Because that's all I see is a profile picture, and then I see a palm tree. That's all I see. So thank you so much for the GGs. I do appreciate that. And welcome on in. Be sure to be following, ladies and gents, because following helps grow the stream. The growth is very important. But if you don't, I get it. You know what I mean? But it is weird though, you know, if you're hanging out and streaming, you're not following. That's really weird. Right? 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 I don't know why I'm running through and punching everything. This is gonna be a fun one. Did I make it? Works. It's working. Other people's story. You know, the story's not too bad, man. The story's pretty cool. Like, it's been a lot in the works. But more importantly, people, I'm one of those, you know, I'm glad I met the people that I met along the way. Had I not ever streamed, look at it like this, you know, we wouldn't be talking right now if I never streamed, right? So here we are, you know, having a conversation about things that we like about Destiny, putting people, you know. Too bad. I don't think I fired a single round other than doing this. Been around the world, I there we go. All right, so I'm supposed to be looking for oh, it said partition. Okay, my bad. I went through there for no reason. Well, I mean, I had a reason. I just punched everything. Nicole literally punched everything in that lost sector. I don't know why I'm doing it either. I'm just doing it. I should have that song in the background. The la 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 la. Where you just punching everything. Woo. Frontside board slide. Yeah, that was that again? Kick flip. Frontside nose slide. Kickflip, backside board slide, right? All right, here we go. So if you guys remember in the echoes, we had to find like secret chests or chests in every like certain lost sectors. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm on step 3 or 4 of 22, so it's gonna be an interesting day. So might as well get it done, you know.
The conductor has that pile of exo brains down in her lab. She was using them to host consciousnesses. I've been trying to figure out why, and then it hit me. Inconclusive. I need control data from other exos, and Europa's a great place to find some.
I got it. So funny, dude. One punch. It's gonna be me. Oops, I punched it again. Exploders. Gotta respect those ones. you doing, bro? Does anybody know the artist of that song? La da da. Yeah, this is it, right? La da da la. No, it's not, huh? The beat's way different. Close, though. Oh, it might be LMFAO? Maybe? No. I mean, you could do this one. Oh, you busted it out, Casada? Dude, you're the clutch, dude. But what's the name of the song? I mean, I would guess it'd be the... Oh, it doesn't have... Does it? Go to artist radio... I'm going down a weird rabbit hole. Yo, what's going on, Dolphin? I came back for the tunes, dude. Well, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to. So we got we've got the name Casada. But what's the name of the song? Let's see if I can do. Nope. That one tricked me. So many songs named La 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 La. It's weird, dude. I didn't realize there was that many songs with La 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 La. This is a weird rabbit hole. Oh my god. I'm going down the dangerous journey right here, ladies and gents. This is all around the world. La 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 la. This is a different one. Is it? Yeah, it's just because it's la 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 la. The other one's. Got a good voice. Could be Cherry. Nope. That's like a. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. That's all I know of the song. We can. No, that's not it. Oh my god, there's so many la la las. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this. Could it be? No, it's not FOMO. Let me see. I want to say it was like 2000, like early 2000s, right? Oh my god, that's gross. Well, we're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Oh no. Nope. All around the world is all up in this business though. There's so many la la las, dude. Dang. Close, not close enough. Maybe? What is it? Hit me, hit me. Artist and song. The song name. Can't get you out of my head? Dang, bro. Like, all right, dude. This is like my job, dude. Oh, gosh. Thank you, both of you. Both of yous. Hey, boys. I'm trying to go with the B. Clubbing, bro.
Oh, this is good data. Yeah, I think I can almost decrypt another one of the conductor's exos. All I need now is a cerebral host matrix. One of the classic brain models. Could you help me out, Captain?
The hype, dude, is real, dude. Oh, die, dude. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, man. Is she still around? Or is she like a one hit? Nah, she had like a couple singles, right? She had like 4. Well, that was fun. That was fun looking for it, and that was fun trying to figure it out because I had no idea what that was. What am I in the mood for? Do I want something heavy? Do I want something chill? I used to book these guys a lot. Called Lorraine Drive. Actually, the lead singer ended up becoming the current lead singer of Hollywood Undead. This was his old band from Victorville. They're rad. They're really, really good. Yeah, so the lead singer, the new lead singer, because remember the lead singer? So like one of the old lead singer, right? He was like 7 feet tall. He was a really, really tall person. This lead singer of this band, Lorraine Drive, was the current new lead singer for them for a long time. Daniel? Or Danny? Dan? Yeah, so this was his old band, Lorraine Drive, and they were on Lobster Records. And I had the pleasure of booking them all the time. And they would just rock, like, every venue they played at, wherever I booked them, they just destroyed it, like in a good way. Like, you left going, holy crap, that was an awesome band. And I remember they had this orange van, like an old, like, 80s, like Mr. T van, but it was all orange and it had like Lorraine Drive on the side of it, and it was all plushed out on the inside and everything. So like because they toured a lot, they were one of those bands that would be able to tour anywhere in the United States, and they had like all kinds of places to crash at, all places to play venues at, and they were already established before they were even signed on Lobster Records. And then the opportunity came. He got a phone call because the lead singer Danny did American Idol, and he was doing so well in that. He got a phone call from the Hollywood Undead management, and they were offering. He had no idea who they were. Didn't like. He was like, "Yeah, I guess I'll try it out." He asked people around, and they told him who the Hollywood Undead was, and he was like, "I'll try it out and I'll audition for it and see what's up." And he got it. Like ultimately, he nailed it. And the first year, it was like basically learning everything that they, how they operated. And then after that, like he started implementing his music talent and stuff to it, which is where Hollywood Undead is at now, I think. Yeah. So this was his band. This was his original band. And at the time when I was booking a lot of shows for them, we were all pretty tight. And they're all incorporated. Like they're all like from the Victorville area. So think of it this way: they all know of Yellow Card. So Yellow Card, the original guitar player in that, God, what was his name? I think it's not Ben Harper, but not the famous Ben Harper, but Ben Harper was his name. And he was the one in the song in Yellow Card, anything. He's the one that does the backflip off the guitar. That's Ben. And he started a cannabis like delivery system. Like he got involved in cannabis and did really well with that. But I guess I think he got kicked. I don't know if he got kicked out of the band and legalities happened, because he was one of the original writers. Like he wrote a lot of that stuff, and made that band what it was. So I don't know the full story on that, but I know that they're all like, they all know each other and they're all like well known. So Yellow Card, and then like Hey Mike was another one. Brother was another one from that area, of that genre of people of music. So anyways, this is Lorraine Drive. And Danny's brother is on the drums. Yeah, Justin, I remember all these guys. I partied with these guys a lot back in the day. And I've even partied, and they even took me in on, I went to go visit them all up in Victorville. And we all had a lot of fun, man. Some really cool people. They don't do, like house parties and gathering parties like I used to back in the day. It's all weird. I don't know why I'm doing this again. Hold on. Finish this one and go back out. Yeah, they were good. And then notice when Ben left the band, the guitar player left the band, everything crumbled. Everything fell apart. So Oceans Avenue, that album was pretty much the last, which is why it was a big issue. You didn't really hear too much of that album because Ben was like, dude, if they're gonna screw me, I'm gonna make it, and not make it impossible, but he's like, he was basically defending his rights as being part owner of the band. So that's crazy, right? What up, what up? It's your typical, you know, band mess. And then the drummer, like, he was absolutely freaking amazing, man. He ended up with nothing, you know what I mean? So like it was just one big mess, dude. So bad. I got to meet the drummer, and I almost housed him at one point. That's how hard, like, he was going through some stuff. Like, from this lady, I just didn't have the room for it. That's right, ladies and gents. The drummer of Yellow Card, man. I almost, like, I was asked, and I was like, dude, I totally would, but I don't have any space. Like, I can't. And I wish, you know, I wish I was able to help them out. But they ended up finding a spot, and I think they're back on. I think he's back on his feet now. So don't you get me started on Gojira, dude. Got to see them when they did the 36 Crazy Fist, all in flames. Hold on. Boom. Back when I was on tour, that show was with that. Then you had Soulfly. What's up, dude? Soulfly, and this was the In Flames. So I think it was like In Flames, 36 Crazy Fists, Gojira was on it. It was like one of their like major tours. Like, I don't want to say like, yeah, like right around, I think it was like 2008. That tour, and I saw him in Seattle at the Soho. I think it was the Soho, whatever one was on in downtown, right next to the Fisherman's Market, or the marketplace, right there, right around the corner. And right next door to it is like some Asian restaurant. Yeah, I tour managed for a couple years, man. And I was on tour with bands like Hell Yeah. These are lanyards for all the shows. So there's that. I was tour managing the band In Vitro, and then there's another band called Retribution or Reignition, Psycho Stick. I don't know if you guys remember those bands from the East Coast. One of the last years, Static X was on tour for this tour. I was on that tour before Wayne passed away the next year. That one's whatever. And obviously In Flames, Soulfly, and then the Mudvayne tour. When Chad, this was the Mudvayne tour 2007, 2008, where Chad had that freaking red monkey suit or whatever it was, the red fursuit that he would wear. Oh my god, it was so stinky. But these are all the autographs from like freaking all the guys in the band, all the guys from Snot, Guy Sykes being a dick. He was such a dick on tour, man. He was like the main tour manager. Guy Sykes was the original tour manager for Pantera. Devil Driver was on that for a little while. When the Family Values tour came back in 2007, we were on stage B. That was the first tour for Five Finger Death Punch, and Ivan was riding on our bus. He asked me, he's like, Jerky, can I ride with you guys? Because like that was the first, like his first indication that he would separate from his band, because he was known for that later on, like getting his own tour bus, and then the band would travel in their own tour bus. That was like the start of it. I got stories, man. And if you go and look on my front page, like 16 videos, probably 18, right around 16 to 20, you'll see the picture of Vinnie Paul, and I have a little snippet in there of a story, like how I was introduced and how I met Vinnie Paul, or one of my stories. I got quite the history. I was spent 30 years in the music industry, metal, punk rock, basically everything but country. But even then, country was there. I didn't really, you know. But I don't do song requests, unfortunately. I will throw it on though, like later on after we kind of like are done jamming out to this. But I want to listen to this song here. I think it's this one. No, was it that one? Might be this one. Yeah, this is a pretty dope song. From the Sky, play that one. Yeah, I got crazy stories, man. Been there, done that kind of stuff.
Alright, I'm sure there's a host matrix around here. Beep boop, beep boop. I'll just mark it for you.
In a positive way?
Finding stuff since you upgraded me.
What's that mean?
Thanks for that, by the way.
Ah. So for those of you that don't know, like in the Twitch and TikTok side of things, this is Lorraine Drive, and this is the lead singer. That's currently the lead singer, I believe, still the current lead singer for Hollywood Undead. This was his older band called Lorraine. They were called Lorraine Drive, and I used to book them quite a bit, and we were homies, all homies. Yeah, not like if you haven't noticed, like Hollywood Undead, their lead singer is not 7 foot tall like the other guy was, like 6 foot tall.
We just need to uncover their secrets before she kills us all.
More in the background. There you go. Don't want it too loud. Sorry about that, ladies and gents, if it was too loud. Hey, make sure you guys are tapping on those screens. Make sure you guys are sharing. Make sure you're following. If you're not following, I don't know you. You know. Ah! I'll do that. That's my purse. I don't know you.
We must
It's a
gain
pretty good
access
song.
to Sunderash's facility once again. With the data Failsafe has collected, we can better determine Sunderash's use of the exo-consciousnesses within the map. The conductor seeks to assimilate the soul
Dodging
under her
lasers.
command. She desires a golden
Oh, not that one.
age. But what does she really mean? With her methods, I do not assume benevolence. All I know is that it would undo everything we have accomplished since the collapse.
I'm kidding.
We cannot allow this.
What? Come on, man. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I got it. All right. Woo! Like this, huh? But there's this song too. Hi, Isabel. Yeah, I knew this would bring in Mikey. When you start playing metal, Mikey's like, Ninjerky is calling me.
Empress Kaido believes that the Shadow Legion here
I have
are
been
commanded
summoned.
by the defector scion, Yurix. It would explain their interest in my
What up, man? How are you?
and the Echo. It wouldn't just be access to the Vex simulation network. It would give Yurix command over an entire Vex collective. You could see the danger in that.
I guess the bottle can save my life. Oh yeah? That's what I think of that. A lot. That's good, man. You're making money. Shit, my own Destiny music video here, man. No problem. I am a problem. Ah! And a tribute. Sorry, gotta replay that again. Adulting now. Hopefully I can finally work on the song. I uninstalled it. Uninstalled what? Destiny? Oh, I don't blame you. Did I not? I didn't undo it, did I? But I did. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I did it. Like, mentally, I thought of it, but actually did not do it. Cannot be taught. The squeal. That squeal, dude. It's so good. Wow, 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 wow. Woo, it's another good one. I'll let this one roll out. Yeah! Whoa! Well, you're not left out, buddy. You're getting punched too.
Maya is diverting radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network, peering into other timelines, trying to find our own past. And to that end, raising an army of her own collective to subsume Soul. She can use her Echo to control Vex, but these are under her command completely. She's converting them to serve her. Do they even know what they're doing? Oh, here we go.
Oof. Hmm. Just because I've been on the kick on these guys lately. What's up, Retribution? Little punk rock and metal, you know? How you doing, bud? How you doing, man? Woo! Love it. Oh, album's pretty good. Dude, you're fine. Don't even worry about it, man. Never be sorry, dude. You're in pain for crying out loud. It's all right. I care about the fact that you feel better and you're healing rather than, you know, being in pain and playing, you know? It's not fun. You guys ever never heard of this band? They're called Trash Talk. Probably one of the last true American punk rock bands left. Actually, we're rolling a little bit of punk rock. We're touching a little bit of the punk rock. Hold up. I love how they compare, like, they throw in Thrice with this band. Comeback Kid, let's go. This is the Wake the Dead album. It's part of the Echoes, so it's step 13 of 22, Legacy, a Rising Chorus, Act 3. So I gotta destroy the conductor's choral mind in the exotic mission Encore. Launch from the helm. Jada, jada. Yeah, this one's good too. Ah. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Dang it. I didn't want to die. But... Can't punch him or what?
Sundaresh's use of Chioma prefigures a dangerous compromise. We knew that she was capable of stepping beyond the bounds of ethics in her experimentation, but now we know the extent. The threat is serious and imminent.
Yo, J Prodigy. Welcome to the metal session, my dude. Heavy lies the crown. What's going on, Scottish guy? How are you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Just oddly enough, finishing echoes on my Titan, which is weird. I thought I was done with it. Turns out I wasn't. Oh.
Fidelity test. How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
Maya? Maya? Where are we? How? We're alive.
How did I make you
Yeah.
cry?
I have everything done with all the characters. Just for whatever reason, I didn't have.
I made you cry.
I went back to my archive and I
because
saw
called
this.
you
And I was like,
Sunrise.
I thought I did that with all 3 characters because I usually keep up
Because your mother
with all 3
called you
characters
that.
as far as finishing the storyline or the
It
campaign or
reminded you
whatever it
she was
is.
gone,
And it was like,
that she
this
missed
is
the
not done.
happiest day
So
of your
going through it.
life. And I touched your cheek. And I told you there's always another sunrise. Even after we see it set.
Degaussing exomind. Sentimentality is higher than expected variance.
We're listening to some High on Fire, man. Snakes for the Divine.
Bringing copies of her wife, Chioma Essie, out of the VexNet. Finding them, interrogating them, and discarding them.
For her golden age?
No. No, perhaps what would be her own personal golden age. The wife she remembers. The one from her own simulation.
And Maya will destroy Soul to find her.
No. Nicole, if you're still in chat, have you ever heard of Animal Jam or Cat Company? This is Cat Company.
Sandaresh has recreated her caretaker. We face the same threat as before, and I do not believe it will be the last.
this. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long, right? Shouldn't take too long. You just have to do this like 4 or 5 times, right?
Osiris, I heard what the Guardian found. How could Maya do such a thing to Chioma, to the woman she loved?
Sandarish convinced herself that she could never have loved this Chioma at all.
Hey, it's just one of those things, man.
Not
It's
this
like,
one.
hey, I don't have this done.
And not the others.
Oh, here we are,
Chioma loved Maya.
giving me something to do. Hey, look at that.
We heard it. I am sorry for doubting, for believing the conductor for even one moment. I am so sorry, Osiris, for doing that to you.
No, Saint. Don't apologize. You were forgiven from the first.
All right, so we got some of that up in here.
Guardian, I can now confirm. Every exoframe in my...
The conductor waits at the core of Nessus, working to awaken the planet and consume us in a flood of radiolaria. All in the name of her golden age, where she reunites with Chioma. Guardian, we cannot fight against the echo of command. But I think we could find Chioma. The Chioma Maya thinks of as hers. Failsafe believes she could isolate a signature using Chioma's original logs on Neomuna. Maya is still confined to the Nessus network, so that information remains out of her reach. It's the only advantage we've got.
We're doing it.
If
We're
we
going
took
down
that
this road.
signature back to the lab, we could succeed where Maya has failed. Listen, I won't put another life in Maya's hands. Not after what she's done. But if anyone could make her understand, it would be the one Chioma she's been searching for. I realize this is a long shot. Failsafe has prepared a contingency plan in case this goes wrong. One way or another, the conductor's search ends now.
Captain, the Veil terminal on Neomuna should hold a trace of the Chioma Essie the conductor thinks of as hers. If I attune to it, I can match its frequency and find the corresponding Chioma in the conductor's lab.
I think. Then we can pull that Chioma's consciousness through, I think. And then she can talk the conductor out of murdering us. I think.
I've isolated the signal. It's one of hundreds, but it's the same as the conductor. I'm ready to carry out Ikora's orders.
First, we need a plan B. Take me to an active Vex network node on Neomuna. I have an idea.
Hello, Pixie. Pixie, thank you so much for the 24 months. Forever. Pixie, forever. Forever. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. It's okay. The fact you're here is more than I could ever ask for, you know?
Folks,
Okay, Captain. I need you to install a Vex network relay for me here on Neomuna. The conductor can only monitor Nessus incursions, so they should let me help if things go wrong. Beep boop bingo. Set it up right there. Alright, that's my back door into the Vex network, just in case reuniting Maya with Chioma goes horribly wrong. Not that I think it will, but I kinda think it will. Be safe. Okay, Captain?
I forgot how many times you had to do this mission, dude. It was so annoying.
Guardian, you venture into Sandaresh's domain once again. But now, I have a word of caution. I know how Saint felt when the conductor called to him. I recognize it from when Savathun had her hold over me. Thoughts that are not your own. Flashes of another consciousness encroaching on yours. And soon, rattling against the bars of your own mind. Even as you try to ask forgiveness for what you have been made to do, I feel it again. The conductor grows more dangerous each passing moment. We cannot know the extent of the Echo's power until we see it for ourselves. I know it will not end with the Vex or with Saint. It will end with us all. Go, Guardian. We must finish this before we too are compelled.
Ooh. How is it? How's the shirt? Is sweet. Nice. You got the so ladies and gents, Pixie Logic picked up the mid shirt. It was one of the last new shirts I did. I got like one or two more designs I want to put up. I'm just tonight. That's the link right there, ladies and gents, if you want to check it out. Mid shirt. Is it pretty sweet? Give me the look in your eye. Ioga, what up? I don't even have to do that. Good. Wasn't gonna do them anyway. I already got them all done. Oh, you know, we're just cruising through. And make sure you guys are liking the stream and make sure to be following too.
Failsafe's
Yeah, appreciate it if you do.
will put an end to Sanderess's research here.
That, and finding the Geoma from Maya's timeline will hopefully finish this.
Song's good. Life of a Salesman. Hey! What you up to, man? Just chilling. Just chilling here. Was thanking Pixie earlier for the gifted, not the gifted, but the sub. Saying hello. We're just zoning out, man. Chilling. Lost in the strike, lost in the sauce, bruh. Always. It's decent. Not a thin yuck shirt, but a nice thick shirt. Is it the same? Is it the same like the first one you got? It should be a Bella, right? It should feel like the first one. Yeah, canvas. Okay, so it is canvas. Canvas or Bella. Okay. Yeah. Okay. As long as the shirt's the same as that first one, you know what I mean? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Pixie. I just want to make sure, like, you know what I mean? Like, I always want to make sure that the companies are being honest. I always have that fear, like, you know, there's going to be someone trying to shortcut and make the quality of the shirts, like, to save up, you know what I mean? And so I just want to make sure you all have a good product. And at the same time, using fourth wall, like if there's any issues, you can always return it, I believe, within 30 days. I think it's 30 days or 7 days. So I just want to make sure that, you know, it's hard to have a company, you know, represent you as a business, right? Represent your brand or whatever when you never met them.
Our calibrations on Yamuna will allow us to locate Gioma within the VexNet. But even if we succeed and find the version of Gioma that Sanderus is searching for, I'm not certain it will be enough.
Red Bull was floating around here earlier.
We shall see.
Probably still here. Probably
I
chilling.
can only hope that my fears are
Mr. Ramirez, welcome to the stream. How are you? Heck, man, what's up? You know, ceiling, little yellow card rolling. You know what I mean? We're having some fun, man. Redoing this act mission, Echoes, because I didn't finish it with my Titan when I thought I did. Dude, I need to do that mission. I'm on to... Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I started at the very, very beginning, and I was able to... It's pretty straightforward, man. You just basically do this exotic quest like 4 or 5 times, but I mean, I started at step 2, and I'm already at step 19, and all I did was just... Got to go to like Nessus for a couple things, like, you know, just follow the storyline. If you click on the... If you just click on it like that, it'll tell you where to go. I don't even need any of this stuff, dude. I just go, like... It's pretty straightforward, man. It's not like anything crazy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just clear ads, you know? People always forget the easier way to make just clear ads, especially with all the stuff that's out now. Like, you're good. What are you using? Hunter, Warlock, Titan? Thank you so much, you know, to Pixie. Thank you so much for always checking, making sure that, you know, I want to make sure your hard-earned money is worth it, you know. And thank you for helping and support the stream by buying merch. Crazy. What am I doing? No. Okay, all right, that stays. I gotta grab this one here. Hunter? Nice. Yeah, you could... I mean, depending on whatever build you have. Moth build will do really well here. That's where I'm at. Midlife for life. midlife crisis. There's midterms. Mid-century. Oh. Midsection. Midlife for life. Well, because I have a t-shirt, Mr. Ramirez, and it says mid. And then real small lettering underneath it, it's just okay. That's it. Just okay. And Pixie over on the Purple app was saying that she got the shirt, so I was thanking her for that. I got some really cool shirts. I did a series, waifu series. Then I did like a ninja one. Oh, the shield dropped, that's why. Or disappeared. Dude, how long you been playing D4? I don't know, man. You lose count after like 40 hours, you know? I've been playing since D1. If it means that much to anybody, I mean, I probably have 7,000 hours on Steam alone, not including PS4 and Xbox One and 360. But I also play like Borderlands, Diablo, Path of Exile 2. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds lately. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild. Juice! Just did everything in Monster Hunter Wild, that was all. Earlier you missed that. I was running around just punching everything. One punch manning everything. Right. What you doing, my mission? Because you know what, Emmett? I for whatever reason, like my archive was like lit up, and I was like, I'm gonna check it out, and like it. I guess I skipped I completely skipped Titan on this for the this Echoes, and I'm like, oh, okay, well I guess I'll get them done. Like, why not, man? Come on, bro. Let's go. Well, you don't like it when I'm got something up my sleeve, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Disappeared. Yeah. I'm trying to finish the, I'm just trying to finish it. I've already gotten everything I can get from this with my other characters. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ice cream. I'm on step 19. Almost done. Well, the Monarch's really good. That's for sure. Because of the poison. Basically anything with AoE damage on it is really good. Not liking this. Not liking how this is working out for me. Waiting for that reload. Oh, regen. What about like right here? Yeah. I don't buy it. Look at you all excited. Look at her. Uncle. Uncle. Oh. Oh, man. I'm having too much fun. Oh man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Emmett, thank you so much for the likes, man. Emmett, are you having a good day, man? Are you having a good week? Mr. Ramirez. Mr. Ramirez, you said you were a hunter for life, right? Those are super good right now. Well, Monarch's on point. But you're right, though. All bows are good, and they deserve to be in a good spot. Because they're bows. Like... What is he just randomly shooting the tree? Like, this game's so random sometimes. Are they? Thank you so much, man.
Even if Sandaresh fails eternally at her goal, she will eat away at our reality until it is subsumed by her.
Oh, nice. Nice job.
We learned of her.
Yeah, I finished that up a couple days ago.
Successive experiment, another step towards her own oblivion.
We've isolated the signature
This is a
for
good song,
Dr.
too.
Essie's consciousness from Neomuna. Her Geoma could convince Maya to end this.
Her Geoma stood by and watched it happen before.
I'll battle, bro. Where you at? Oh, we don't go. I was gonna battle, dude. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease. I shouldn't be picking them up. I should just keep going. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Knuckle sandwiches coming up. Got you get one, you get one. Portugal. Oof. The shipping might, you know. And I'm also like, not necessarily testing it out, but I'm also, you know, I'm trying it out too, because
This will be our only chance to end the threat and secure the Echo.
but so far everyone that's gotten a shirt has been really excited about it and been really grateful to, you know, been really like stoked to have the shirt. Ooh, nice. Good job.
Wait, I don't... This is her. Chioma Essie, from our own past. Here. Dead. She's been thrown away too. Does Maya know what she's done?
Fidelity test. When did you first tell me you loved me?
I wish I could remember a time I loved you.
Elaborate.
I watched the woman I loved whittle herself away. Compromise by compromise. And I stood by you in each atrocity. Now all I see in front of me is a monster. Not my sunrise.
I'm trying to save you. You're not my Chioma. If you were her, you would understand. Degazi.
I am her.
Nice.
What I am not is your personal delusion.
You're like all the others. Scared and shallow-minded. Degassing exomind.
That song's really good. It's called
Emotional
Believe by
fidelity
Yellowcard.
test failed.
She found her Chioma and discarded her like all the rest.
That was my fear. Maya knows what she's become. There is no version of her wife who would accept her as she is now. Sandaresh is so shrouded by her own obsession that she did not even recognize the Chioma from her own simulation.
But she'll keep searching, murdering Chioma again and again, trying to find someone who's already dead.
If just for that, she must be stopped.
Oh, I didn't get that. That's alright. It's okay. No worries. Oh no! I thought I had a little bit more time on that before it hit me with the first one. It's called Encore. It's part of the Echoes. It's over. It's right here. If you finished any of the Echo stuff, it's in the last city where the helm's at. Right here. Oh, I guess you could hit me from there. Not bad. Excuse me, sir. Sir, have you found your, have you heard about our Lord Savior? Lakshmi? Lord and Savior Lakshmi? It's not. It's so I like how he the way he fell upwards. I don't know. It looked funny. All right, so it's on the right side. All right, let's get some stuff done here. Let's get some levels in, bro. I'm just having too much fun. I'm being a sporadic titan, you know. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, you want some, bro? All right, here we go. We got this guy. He didn't make it. What's going on over here? All right. All right. Boom. Ah, later, bro. All right. We gotta do the. Oh, that's right. We gotta redo the center part. No problemo. Excellent. I'll be back. Right side again. That's right. Punch. Am I getting everybody to play Encore? Oh, you little dirty dog. He's just glitching all over the place, bro. I love that kick, my favorite. What's up, man?
You will have to confront her again.
What up? What up, JT?
This will end. Saint, do you have the coordinates?
I am here, Osiris. I am ready.
Is that a wise course of action, Osiris?
Sandaresh, you are obsessed. Can't you see that? You already found your Chioma.
You've destroyed my work. And now you're coming for me? So be it.
Guardian, I will stand with you. I know who I am. She won't command me again.
And then we gotta do it again. It's like the 4th time I did this.
You had to drag me down.
Have fun? Always do, man. Always do, dude.
How many died?
Hope you have a good day too, man.
What
What mission is this? I've never played it. Yeah, it's called Encore, man.
You think that facsimile, that copy, was my Chioma, with fear behind her eyes? No, not mine.
Splitting hairs to justify murder? You sound like
Clovis
An
Bray.
emotional assessment. Life is prototypes and iterations. Each past you relative to you now. Third-dimensional beings struggle with this concept.
No more words. Surrender!
Why? How will you compel me if I refuse?
It's called
Put it down.
Pew Pew Pew.
Icor. Honestly, the rest of you, lay down your arms. Thank you. Now, come, drink your fill. Let me change your mind.
You can choose to end this differently. Let this obsession go.
Choice is the ego raging against the inevitable.
You may not see choice. But I make my own fate.
I command you.
Not this time.
I can only make you look. Perhaps, in time, you will see.
She escaped. The Echo Wizard.
She escaped. Going with a little city pop.
Greetings, Captain. I am quite pleased that you are alive. My planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again.
Eat. stupid. Oh man, I love it. So good.
You found traces of Maya, Guardian? So she still lives, hidden somewhere in the Vax network. I hope she will abandon her terrible search for her lost Chioma. But I fear she may be beyond reason. Maya wanted everything just so. But people do not always fit cleanly into a frame. They spill out over the edges. That beautiful mess is what makes us who we are. If you demand only perfection, you will end up alone. For no one is perfect. Of course, some of us are closer than others. Ha! I joke. I know who I am. I accept myself and all my flaws. And to me, I am enough. You understand what I am saying, Failsafe?
I understand, Saint Unit. I'm not gonna do a little speech about it, but I understand.
Good enough.
All right, finished it, right? cool. Okay, I think I got all that stuff done, so I'm good. Stoked. Mr. Ramirez. Sorry I had to help the wife. She got opening a can. Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully she's okay. Let me guess, like the can that you have to like pry, like push in and pry open, right? And you probably had her hand and we're like.
Checking right Guardian.
Yeah.
Check. Guardian. Anything for you?
Dang, those are both rolls right there with, I don't even need that. Well, I mean, it's good. With the dual loader on it.
Do you have something?
Yeah, it's probably, I mean, when you have your son at the same time and you're trying to do like 3 things at once. Hopefully she's all right, man. Hopefully it's not serious.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Excuse me. She said this is our new priority.
This music back in the day is crazy, dude.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear? files are older than the city itself. That can't be right.
Still a blind spot.
Hi, checking.
You think that Cryptarch is sane? What's his name?
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Check, check, check. Transferred. Guardian.
System diagnostic complete. This
I just want to know who's in charge.
90% optimum performance.
Good luck. Oh, let me check right away. Welcome back. Hi again.
Eververse has them.
Ah, do you have
we
something
begin
for
then?
me, Guardian? The best cryptographers are never known by name.
Nice shooting out there. Hey, Guardian. Need something?
Watch out.
Yep. Good. Good. Don't stop fighting, good eye. We all appreciate it.
Well, that's not bad.
Don't get burned.
All right, so
Let's talk. Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Watch out.
what are you doing, Pixie? Yes, sir. I just finished it right now. That's what I was doing with my Titan. I was getting him caught because I didn't have the episode 2 done from the Echoes, which is why I was doing Echoes, and then I got it done. So, what do you like? Once I'm done, like doing something, it's like crickets, you know. Warlock. Warlock. But I can play all 3 characters just as good as at least I think I can. At least I think I can, you know what I mean? Forgot my little anime. Remember that?
Attention all Guardians.
Woo!
Last
Let's
night
go.
we detected a seismic disturbance on the moon.
Look at that UFO, bro.
Within hours, it was swarming with hive. This plague must not be allowed
Unidentified funky object, bruh. That's awesome. You should. Both all the classes, man. Have fun, you know. Whatever you got to do to have fun and enjoy any video game, do it, man, you know? I'm trying this out. I've been putting this together for a minute.
That is where our disturbance originated. We will investigate, but first we must regain a lunar foothold. For some of you, this is all too familiar.
Where you going, bro?
But do not let the atrocities of Kruta haunt you. Whatever this is, we will not let the tragedies of our past repeat themselves.
These hive are erratic, scattered.
They lack leadership. Crota's death left a void they have yet to fill. But the disturbance seems to have emboldened them. They must be stopped.
We're on it. Hive are coming from that portal up ahead. Let's shut it down.
I gotta go to the thing here, right? It's been a while since I did this. I'm trying to remember everything as I go. Dude, that SMG, I need that thing. I was working on trying to get it last night. Oh, yeah. It's good, man. It's actually not as bad as people say it is to get it. It's just tedious. Did I get it?
The Shrieker's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Portal is down, Commander.
Good work, Guardians. Thanks to you, we'll have an LZ up and running soon. In the meantime, press on towards the keep.
Guardian, there's no time to lose.
Ikora?
This disturbance, I know what triggered it. Who triggered it? Eris Morn.
Eris is back on the moon?
Last I heard from her, she was headed into the keep. I don't even know if she's still...
We'll find her. Alive.
Before we can get access to the keep, you need to clear the surrounding area. Assistance is on its way.
Commander, was the Vanguard aware of the Hive's activity on the moon before the disturbance?
Been closely monitoring the progress, but had not yet discovered the purpose of this Scarlet Keep.
Let's go, dude. Woo! Oh no! No! Here we go, ready? So many explosions. Explosions?
Ready to head into the Scarlet Keep.
Eris came to me. She'd found evidence of something very old on the moon.
Guessing I go over here.
Humanity.
It's the old Shadow Keep
Eris
stuff.
insisted on going alone. Just a scouting mission, she said. And I let her. Eris is resilient. She's proven that again and again. Often to her own detriment.
If anybody can take care of themselves, it's Eris Morn. Ikora, we've lost her signal. That's strange. What was that? These Hive, they're not actually Hive. Their energy signature is entirely unfamiliar.
Then what are they if they're not Hive? Look at that. That looks so cool, huh?
The source of our disturbance should be right around here. What is that? I've never seen anything like it. This must be what Eris was after. Something's wrong. I feel strange. Like someone or something is invading my light. That thing across the way. What is that?
It's a pyramid ship, bro. That's what it is. It's not an isosceles, that's for sure.
There's some sort of massive energy spike. It's too heavy for us to pass through. Rhoda? But we killed him. He's regenerating? We can't leave. We have to go now.
Guardian!
I beg to differ. Fight them all right now. I'd fight them all right now, dude. Callus, Crota, it's scored, Dougie.
Eris Morn.
Eris Morn. This is how my voice sounds when I'm talking to you, Eris Morn.
What is that pyramid?
You've heard the stories of the Traveler's sacrifice, of darkness descending upon humanity. Before us lies
Hey,
a
Mr.
dark
Ramirez.
remnant
Thank you
of
so much for the
their
follow, man. I do appreciate
existence.
you.
Was it struck down by the Traveler? Left here on purpose? The truth is ours to discover.
Discover how?
We find a way inside.
All right. Memory of the Vel. Voila. Nightmare Hunter. I don't even know what this is. Let's go do Nightmare Hunts now. They didn't even freaking. They didn't even change the text in that. Okay. It's so crazy, dude, how like old content shouldn't be giving us any issues, right? At least this is my opinion, I guess, because we've already cleared everything, we've beaten everything, we've destroyed the you know, the baddie in each DLC. It's like, it's stupid to go back and then it's harder than it was before. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no effing sense, right? To go back and it's harder than when it was before. rounds of depth, difficulty, or above. To defeat powerful combatants. Or strength. What up, Aladdin? Can teach you not to be too racist, though. You could be better, man. It's a damn shame that that's the best that you got, you know? that's how you introduce yourself to people, especially Asian people who do that, you know? It's a damn shame, dude. All right, here we go. Yo, what up, Bob? What up, Bob Adept? All right, man. Chilling. Working on this random thing. I don't know, just doing random stuff currently. Nothing specific. That's cool, Bob Adept. Nothing wrong with that. It's crazy that it's specific to the ability like that. Oops. I just did this for the fun of it, but for the real, it's basically it's a strand build. You could either use Doxia for the suspending, or you can use the boots for more tangles. So you do this one better. And the goal is to basically get your grenades. Shackles is to help with like champions and stuff like that. If you need it. And then there's also like the arc build, right? The strand build is really strong now. Basically, all you really got to do is just utilize all this strand stuff in the artifact to shreds, horde subtle, bio wave, and of course unraveling orbs, and then utilize everything in here towards your threadlings or severing, whatever it is, whatever you want, really.
To see you at my doorstep again.
Cedric!
You haven't taken infestation. I very much appreciate your help with.
I like the suspend.
Infestation.
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid?
Precisely. Protect that device, it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
I'm a bit upset because I have dual destiny, but zero friends to run it with. Do you know how? Oh, do you know how to do the dual destiny? It takes a lot to run it. And you gotta have comms to do it. Yeah, that's the problem. It's already like a 45-minute to an hour run, and then you have to have comms, because there's two parts in there. Almost every part in there, all three parts in there, you have to communicate symbols. One person has to read symbols, one person has to shoot symbols.
See, nothing to worry about.
It's very involved like that. And if you're not involved, and if you die, if you wipe, you go back into orbit. It pushes you back into orbit. So that hour can turn into 4 hours. It really requires both people to do work together as a team. No, it has to take two people. It takes two people because there's plate mechanics, and like I said, there's plate mechanics, there's symbol mechanics. One person has to be light, one person has to be dark. So whichever, they both each one has its own set of tasks they have to do, and you're timed all the way through the whole thing. To activate it and get the exotic quest to pop up, yes, you can solo it, but to actually run it, you have to have two people, and they both have to coordinate. Because there's especially when there's calling the symbols, and then there's the clocks. There's one that's like 9. That's got 9 that looks like a clock, and then there's one that's 12 that looks like an actual clock. you have to coordinate when to shoot lit up symbols.
Surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim has seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes.
Yeah. The part it's not that it's terrible. It's you just got to be really on your game when you do it, both players, and then the communication is really important. Having comms, like I said, is very important. Knowing the call outs, and then at the same time knowing how to read a clock, because at the very end when you have to do the clock and shoot the last one, it has to be the matching one, but you have 8 seconds to relay that information so both players can go from 1 to 12 which one to shoot at the same time. And like I said, it's like a minimum 45 minutes to an hour just to do it. And then if you fail it, you go right back into orbit. You have to do it all over again. That's cool, man. Yo, Kim, what's happening?
Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the DBZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
It's the glaive. Oh, did I just get chill clip, overflow, and occurize round? Dude, what? That's the roll, bro. Let's go. I did not notice what platform you're playing. Oh, my PC, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry about that, Coach Wilson. Sorry, Coach. I was just zoning out, man. Yeah, make sure that you guys do me a huge favor. Make sure you like the video. Be greatly appreciated. And don't forget to follow. Following is super important too, you know? It helps get me out there, you know? So if you want to see me succeed, if not, no biggie. I'm not even gonna sweat it, you know? If I were to sub, would I be cool? Bob, you're already cool, man. Subbing and like all that stuff, it's awesome, and I appreciate it, and I thank you very much. But it's not necessary, man. Just hanging out in chat and just being chill. Being a normal person in chat is all I could ever ask for, you know? And besides, when it comes to like TikTok and when it comes to TikTok, as much as we all like want it to be, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really liked the new changes that they've done, and super predatory. So I ask everybody, if you're going to consider any of that stuff, consider tipping. The reason why I say that is because it's 100% of that goes to streamers, and they don't get a percentage of that. It's what they've been doing lately has been pretty crazy, dude. Like I've probably lost like 20%. More than half of what I normally get. TikTok is like 30% of my income to put, you know. But there's that. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna do that, do that. If not, don't worry about it. It's no stress. It's not about that. At the end of the day, obviously, streamers, live streamers, we're here to make it and be successful. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a live streamer that doesn't have a tip link or a business license or a means to monetize, right, in order to keep live streaming. Because if there wasn't any monetization and streamers weren't making any money, there'd be very few streamers making money, or there'd be fewer streamers and very few streaming services. So I guess what I'm getting that yeah, it's pretty straightforward on Stream Elements. That's the link right there, and you can either use PayPal, and you can use like a debit or I have it set up for like credit or PayPal. I think it even has cryptocurrency, but it's like PayPal, and it's secure. I don't see anything the whole banking system and all that stuff, whatever you want to call it. But anyways, it's not necessary, dude. Just hang out and chat, dude, and be cool. Be chill, bruh. It's all good. I just wanted to talk about that because it is I've been wanting to. I just didn't think of a time to do it. I was thinking about doing a video and doing it, like, to help other streamers, like to really help streamers, tipping the streamer or using the PayPal or using their link goes 100% to them, and that way, like Twitch, YouTube, and all that, all the percentages, all their 50-50 splits or whatever it is, they're not getting that. It's 100. You're 100% supporting the streamer. So I think that's going to be the new wave of things, because there's just too many. Like, TikTok has proven that they can change the rules and change the contract anytime they want to for TikTok streamers, live streamers. And now they're making, let's say they're making millions. Now they're making like hundreds of millions. It's insane, dude. Like, because it used to be a 50-50 split. So like, let's say if someone gave a galaxy, so that's how this works. If someone gives a galaxy, it's 1,000 points, right? 1,000 points equals 1 penny, right? 1 penny per point. So 1,000 points is $10. Of that $10, TikTok live streamers get $5 of that, right? If you split it. It doesn't work like that anymore. They have this tier system where you have to stream so many hours, and then you have to get so many followers to get additional percentages. So if you, let's say you stream 4 hours, you get 30%. Now you have to get 5 followers, new organic followers, right? New followers, and you'll get like another 5%. And then you have to have a whole stream where you're not getting copyright striked or anything like that, right? And if anything happens with the stream, guess what happens? You get zeroed out. So let's say someone gave me $100 million, and for whatever reason my stream gets gets flagged for something or whatever by accident. The $100 million I don't get to touch. It's crazy. That's insane. So they became really predatory on TikTok over the last few months. All of them are really at the end of the day, but because there's no chance for growth on YouTube, there's no chance for growth on Twitch, right? It's kind of sad. It's crazy. And that's the best way to help streamers, to be honest with everybody out there. The merch is great. Again, but there's like a middle person, right? They get a percentage of that, which is fair. Like, it's for the merch part, I understand that, because they're dealing with the shipping, they're dealing with the receiving, they're dealing with returns if there's any returns, and that's like their service. So it makes sense that they get 50% of that. You know what I mean? I've been doing research and having talking points about these the payment stuff, because it's like it sucks, because there are streamers out there, including myself, that will stream like 100 hours a week, more than a full-time job with overtime pay, right? Not getting that, because the loophole is, since we're independent contractors to Twitch, it doesn't matter how many. We can work 1,000 hours in a week and still not get paid for 1,000 hours of work. It's crazy to think of it that way, because you're not considered an employee, right? but we have to adhere to a workplace rules, TOS, right? I always thought that was funny. We're not considered an employee, but we have to adhere to a contract and TOS. Oh, I don't even know what's happening right now. I know it is. I'm not trying. That's what I'm doing. And that's okay, Bob. Don't worry about it. You're fine, man. I appreciate the gesture. And don't get me wrong, I'm not mad or anything. I'm like focusing on this right now. And I'm also like thinking in my head too, because like I've been talking about these points for a minute, and there's another person too that goes by the name of Devin Nash, and he's broken down like TikTok. He's a business major, and he's broken down TikTok, and he has an agency actually for streamers on Twitch and everything, and he's pointed out like the good things and the bad things of live streaming, and it's pretty crazy. Like, he's a very smart dude. Don't worry about it, Bob. It's all good, man. You know what you got to worry about, Bob? Worry about you. Life is too short. You know? You got to take care of you and your own that you can take care of. And that's it, man. That's all I could ever ask for. It's just crazy that the topic, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like unspoken, right? People really don't talk about it, and when they do, it's like, it's not like it's frowned upon. It's just nobody really wants to talk about it because they either don't really know what's going on, or they're too worried about like getting in trouble, which you don't get in trouble for having a topic discussion about how these streaming companies pay you, and they're very predatory. Even ChatGPT recognizes it as predatory. And yes, ChatGPT could be wrong at times, but it's... What has happened? Oh, okay, I see. There's two of them here. I guess I shot right here. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm waiting for the 5 minutes to run out. Clock. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. That's all you can do. You know what I mean? The truth is you have to give kindness, but you also have to have boundaries too, because we're in a day and age now where people unfortunately prey on people like that, like yourself, such as yourself and myself, that are just like, we try to be nice and try to be kind, and people just want to just shit all over you just because if you're, you know, the saying is, oh, if you're too nice and you're too kind, then there's something wrong. I don't trust you, kind of thing. And it's like, oh, well, if you got to say that, then what about you should I not trust? And that's, you know what I mean? Like, narcissists use those kind of verbiage and wordage to manipulate people to be able to make it plausible for them to be narcissists. So. I wish there was like a glaive that was made, like an exotic glaive that was made just for those, so you can poke them in the eye. So awesome. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, bud, sorry I had to go coach. That's right, you're fine. You never have to be sorry. You gotta be a coach, coach. PS5. No, not PS5, Coach Wilson. I'm on PC. Steam. Using an Xbox controller. Why? Because I can. Oh, hello. Hello, fatties. Retribution! Back for the mid. Nice, bro. How is your midsection, by the way? Is it feeling better? Or is it one of those things you gotta go to the dock and just waiting for the right time to go? What is happening here? Down to 2 minutes. Hey, being in the UK, it means I can't say in your awesome live streams. Oh, that's all right, Bob. At least you get to come by and say hello and hang out for a little bit. You know what I mean? I would stream, like sometimes I'll stream at night because I have like, sometimes I'll get like insomnia or I have headaches. Like I live with permanent headaches. So, yeah, that's my life. And this is the only way I'm able to create a source of anything for me, you know? Not to trauma dump or anything like that. Just being real. Not great. Do you need to go get it? Do you need to go get it checked out? Because if you've hurt your hip, you could have hurt the bone, right? Damaged the bone. Like, you got to see if there's bruising, right? If your hip's bruised. Man, this is a good channel, whatever this is. It's like Japanese Sonic Youth, you know what I mean? Like the Japanese Sonic Youth channel. So good. All right, we're at the 7-second. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ibuprofen and 650 on leg press will help. I'll tell you this, man. Don't push your luck. Retribution, because you know why? The hip is the one. The hip is if the hip is damn, you screw your hip up, bro, dude, that's forever. That's the kryptonite to senior citizens, man. When the hip goes, that's it. It's all downhill from there. I like how it gave me no SMG on that. What is this one? Man, that's a good one. Cheese Vibes Official. What is up, my dude? I could do that. I could go do the vow and then grab the coins. That's my mango banana smoothie. Hey, Bob, are you still in chat?
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not beckoned. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep, or rise from it.
Okay, Bob's not home. That's for Chicha Chong. Bob's not home. Bob's not home, man.
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not beckoned. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep, or rise from it.
What up, Mercedes? How are you? Bum, bum. Oh, I got a red border with bait and switch. Let's go.
Guardians. I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find. You were not guided to it, not threatened. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power.
That did not work out in my favor at all.
Domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep, or rise from it.
Interesting. I gotta see. Hold on. Well, that does go faster than that. Okay. Trying to find out which AoE effects would be best with the Storm's Keep. Hey, Scapolini! What up, dude? How are you, man? Good to see you. Just chilling, man. Rocking out. And collect some raid tokens, you know what I mean, to be able to get some stuff later on down the road. Good, man. Just chilling, dude. Just keeping it simple, my man. You know, keeping it simple. Oh, deliverance. One. Oh, I know that one. What do I need? Barrier and overload. Oh, that's easy. Probably gonna be the easier of the boom and boom.
All these colony ships sailing around. We lost so much hope. Here to help. Sounds good. Looking to cash in a favor?
Oh, wait. No, wait. Don't take it. Don't take it. I pushed the wrong one. All three characters, dude. to say. Oh no. Is it this one? I forgot it was on a Titan, not a Warlock. Not a lot of people know about this song. Census failed, and this song's called Warpaint. Yo, what up, Wrathful?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Alive, dude. Just doing random stuff, man. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifts and the diamonds and just hanging out, man. I do appreciate it, everybody. You will pass your poison down to your child's feet. Dude, that's so crazy. Just Doing it, man. Nothing spectacular. Like the highlight of today was finding out that my Titan didn't finish. I didn't finish the second episode, Echoes,
Riven of a
and I was
thousand
like,
voices.
I thought I did that.
Known Ahamkara.
I think I did it with the other characters, and I was like, okay, I did
and
them all.
Her death is your calling.
So I did Echo, what, 4 or 5 times in a row. It was like, that's mind melting, dude. Even though it was fun the first, like, even 2 times, but like 2, 3 more times after that, I was like, oh my gosh. Help me. Oh, I'm on a hunter. I forgot. I don't ask for much, Bungie, but I do expect grapples, man. No. Why does it have to be this way? Why? And it's gonna spawn me right there too, Odd. Oh, nice. It spawned me on the top. I'll take it. I'll take it. I knew it. Son of a biscuit, dude. Always the hunter, bro. The most mid loot ever, dude. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Thanks, sir. I got this, bro. I got this. I got this. Oh, dude. Did someone delete my account already, man? Delete it, dude. Just delete it. Oh my goodness. You got a transfiguration. Oh wow, a Quick Club Rabbit hit. Let's go. Actually kind of okay. What was that question? I grabbed all the easy solo chests every week. Yeah, we can. I hope you guys are able to find. I hope you guys are able to get the stuff at the store this week. It's got some really good stuff. So Lucky Pants, right? Lucky Pants is good. There's an alternate Lucky Pants. Pretty cool, right? And then the moth gloves. So come on now. What was the other ones that you got? What are the other chests you got? Oh, hold on. What time is it before I start, dude? Go down this rabbit hole. It's 6 o'clock already. I gotta go. I have to go. Because if I don't go, turn into a piece of doo-doo that's dried up. It can't be flushed down the toilet. It's just how it's gotta be. Gents, I can go. That sucks, right? We're talking in whispers, but we're going to ASMR that's on the way. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the stream. I appreciate you all being here so much. My name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 5 days a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Let's make it creepy. ASMR. Let's make it super ASMR in here. Have a good one. I gotta go eat. I gotta go cry. I gotta go do all the weird things that I normally do off stream. But thank you so much for an awesome day. Thank you for all the likes, the subs. Thanks for being supportive. Nicole, love your face. I always appreciate you coming in and out. Scampolini. Wrathful Wolf, I miss and love your face, bro. Retribution, love and miss your face, homie. Coach Wilson. Mr. Walken, take us home. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. Has anybody seen my baseball? Something about Mary? Is that what you're doing? You seen my baseball? You seen my wiener? Have a great night, guys. I love your faces. Take care. And thank you for an awesome day. I'm melted. I'm not gonna lie, I'm melted. Like doing that whole echoes thing with my Titan drained my soul. Like literally. And Retribution, thanks man. Thanks for doing the chest thing for me. Maybe I'll grab it another day. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do my taxes tomorrow too. It's like, isn't it already over? I don't know. Am I late? I don't know, man. Life is a bowl of Cheerios and I'm the one Fruit Loop. All right. Take care. Be good to each other out there. And remember, when you're sleeping and you have dreams, dream of me. All right. Later.